A good day and welcome to the OSRiddle Systems. I'm OSRiddle, your host for today, and we're going to start up with Bloobs Adventure Idle. And afterwards, we are going to switch over to Elder Scrolls Online. Let me first set up music for Bloobs. There we go. So Bloobs is currently working on Cold Snap. It is currently doing step 9 out of, 10. Hello there, Izzy. Let me give you a shout out. The plan for ESO is the Dark Brotherhood and filling up my coffers again. What do I mean filling up my coffers again? Well, I went into the achievements and I saw the Fierce Guild style and such, and the Abbott Landing style, and the Outlaw style that are all part of the Fierce Guild. And I basically bought every style that I was missing. Cost me about 200,000. So I don't have money in game anymore. But it's worth it. Now, there's a couple of things I need to do. There's a couple of things I want to do. One of them is definitely finishing off the Dark Brotherhood. I'll be doing Dark Brotherhood dailies. I've done my crafting grids just a moment ago as well, because apparently I need to do 250 of them for an achievement. So yeah. I need to also start doing master grids, but I'm not even sure how to get those. So that'll be my next destination as well. Well, not next destination, but I will start doing those soon enough as well. I just need to figure out the what and how. Okay, well, I did my murder in ESO, the one that I was tasked with. I got seen. They don't like me as much now in Riften. Actually, it gives me a perfect chance to farm something. Ember, go away, please. There's a guard. Goodbye, guard. I'm going to use the time to also get the runner. We're switching over to ESO in roughly 4 minutes. Actually, like, make it roughly 2. Let me do this so I can at least turn on the audio for... Where is it? There's ESO's audio. The fleeing thing I'm really going to need to... I'm going to need to grind that eventually. Not sure when and how I'm going to do that, but oh well. I'll no longer be attacked by the guards. Okay. I've perched myself in a corner. Let me switch the stream over to the Elder Scrolls Online. And then I need to mute Bloobs for myself. There we go. Yes, once again, I'm going for a bounty. Oh wait, it's the flee option, so it's just type in flee. I'm at 21 times. Another 79. It's gonna be pain. I can already feel it. But it's gonna be worth it. In any case, let me...
Stop! You owe a bounty! Do I look
Yeah, I'm here.
to you? Good choice. Now go away.
I didn't have anything stolen with me anyway, so... Let's return, let's get the next contract, and then we'll do both the contract and the main story again. For the Dark Brotherhood. I've already done my daily sacrament as well. Didn't go too well. Got spotted very early on. Also, I murdered the dude before destroying the thing, and that cost the time to start, so I kind of panicked. Didn't even destroy the thing I needed to destroy. So, yay.
Another notch on your belt. I have an employee slaughtered.
Okay, like I said, we're first doing Stormhaven. Or first doing the contract, and then we're doing the actual main story. Once we are done with that story, we are going to go ahead and work on the contracts. Just get just get that achievement done, and then I will probably work on the Thieves Guild's locations. Either that or work on the quest items. That's not there. The Litany of Blood. There we go. Okay, just go north from here. Actually, I might as well focus on the Litany of Blood first. Although at the same time doing like the physical stuff is getting very close to being done. Like, oh, if I just go into my journal and then into the achievements for the Thieves Guild, specifically the Thieves Guild, it is just like the 12 fish, which that's gonna take a bit. In exploration, it is just going to be like all of those Kari's hit list items. And then in quest, it's literally just heists, which is a daily thing. Obviously, that is only for the original Thieves Guild. There we go.
I'm sorry. Do I know you? Why are you here?
I am here because I need to pass through here for a certain person. I need to go via this way. Okay, keep discovered.
King Faharajad has no authority here.
Okay, the dude is around here. Oh.
They might allow murder where you came from, but not here.
Yeah, I was hoping to be a little bit more sneaky there, but oh well. There's a fast travel point right there.
I can't believe I caught you. You're smarter than this.
Goodbye. Miss! And that's at least now a new wage shrine for me as well. Let me see what the next main mission is. Special request. Talk to Governor Fortunata. That is there. We can go into Anvil, go to the Thieves Guild very quickly just to get rid of my bounty. I use that as a way of moving. Ah, you know what? Huh? But... Okay. Oh, it's because I got out of combat, like, right at the same time I did that. It didn't trigger because I was out of combat. Fair enough, though. I already have the achievement to touch that, so I don't really have to use it again.
Greetings.
What junk have you brought me?
Junk? No, 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 no. No junk. Just a bounty that needs to be cleared. I am the riddle. Okay. Actually, how many quests am I... Okay, I'm over halfway. There's also one more way shine apparently somewhere. I might quickly look for it soon enough. Also, one of my weeklies is killing world bosses. That's always fun. Can't do them solo though. So I need to be very... I need to be lucky if... Like, actually, I might get lucky if people are doing them in here.
Well, you look interesting. I'm quite certain I don't remember seeing you around the castle before. Even so, I do hope there's a good reason for this interruption.
I just stare her dead in the eyes.
Ah, of course. You're one of them. I wasn't sure you'd honor my request since I refused to perform that ghoulish ritual of yours. I suppose even the Brotherhood can be bought for the right amount of gold.
Riddle keeps staring in silence.
You're just going to stand there all dark and silent? Well, I wanted to convey my orders directly so there'd be no misunderstanding. The Order of the Hour has expanded its mandate beyond the Kvatch Cathedral. That's a threat I can't ignore.
So who do you want me to kill?
I'm sure this is all Count Careless's doing. He constantly defies me, damn the man. Doesn't he realize the Gold Coast is better off under my control? Anyway, kill Commander Marcus Scipio. That should show the Count that the Hour can't protect him.
Anything else?
Now that you mention it, there is one more thing. After you murder Scipio, go and tell the Count what you did. Scare the pants off him and drive home the point that the Order of the Hour can't stop the inevitable.
I'll go to the commander and inform the Count when the deed is done.
The Hour has moved its most elite members into Castle Kvatch and locked the place down. You'll need to find a way inside to get at Scipio. My Ratmaster tells me the guard tower might be the best route. The key can be found on the Castellan.
Okay. We are first going to go back to the guild, though, to deliver that other quest. I'm going to, like, considering we have to move to Kvatch anyway, and quickest fast travel point is, well, there's a fast travel point literally right next to Kvatch. Let me first switch out my color bottle, though.
So now I'm the drunken fool.
Let's drink to the ladies.
Alright, there we go.
Don't look away.
There we go. We're going this way.
What can I do for you, assassin?
I completed my contract. It's the one thing I'm somewhat okay at. Dark Blood is increased to 5. Yay! Marked for death. Accept this contract. No, probably what I'll do is, like, once I'm done with the main story, I'll be doing contracts. I'll also be focusing on getting to the max rank with the Dark Brotherhood. That reminds me. What even would the rank be? So anything like the Feast Guild, it might be 12. 4, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay, it's 12. That doesn't even make it that painful. But if we can get to 12, at that point it's on like only very specific things left. I'm looking forward to that. You contract East March. It is here in Windhelm. Ugh. Actually... Yeah, they would definitely see something. Okay. I'm not sure if, like, these would respond to it, or if they do anything with it, but... Eh. Job done.
Madness closes in. It follows not like her tail, nor needs a protector.
Yeah, that's a shrine.
But they'll never silence her voice. Her sermons will live on!
Hello there, welcome.
Our beloved
There we go. Nobody instantly here. Nobody knows. Beautiful. So that's step one. You.
Move along. The castle has been closed by command of the Count of Kvatch and the Order of the Hour.
I have business inside the court. The castle.
Do you now? I suppose you have a writ from the Count? Or maybe a seal from Primate Artorias? Or a pass from an Hour officer? No? I didn't think so. Move along.
What kind of seal are you talking about?
You know, a scroll bearing the hallowed seal of the Primate of Akatosh. Shows you have the Primate's blessing. Without one of those identifying documents, we'd have no way of knowing who belongs in the castle and who doesn't.
I am alright. How are you doing? How can I get one of those scrolls?
You can't. Not unless you're a New Hour recruit or you're one of the chanters from the cathedral. Other than that, no one else is allowed in the castle at this time. Now move along before you get on my bad side.
Okay.
It's all right to be angry. You faithful of Akatosh.
Okay. Okay, there's a couple of locations. I can talk to... Elder Scrolls Online is Skyrim are two different things. You.
I find that a visit to these graves is almost as uplifting as a stroll through the cathedral.
Do you have one of the primate seals?
Of course! I am one of Akatosh's chanters, after all. But why in the name of the dragon god of time are you interested in the primate seal?
I need your seal. Give it to me. Now.
I will not! That seal is a declaration and a confirmation of my faith, and I take my faith very seriously.
I need to get into the castle. Give me a seal, or become a permanent resident in this graveyard.
By Akatosh's hourglass eyes, you're one of those dark assassin people! The ones the Grand Sermonizer warned us about. Look, there's a hidden passage in the moat, along the western wall. Use that route if you really need to get into the castle.
This had better not be a trick.
I'm not foolish enough to cross the Dark Brotherhood. It's true. Normally chains firmly bar the moat door, but that changed recently for reasons I'm not privy to. Someone must be using it. You can use it too, if you're quick and quiet about it.
Good. Can I? No, I can't. Okay.
I have little time for talk.
That could have been dangerous. Turn the magicka back, please. There we go. And that's you dead. What? Cost to go watch. Oh, right. No, that it actually makes sense. So I don't want magic out before I move on. I need to... I mean, I can go around them, but why should I? I'd take the long route if I can just wait for everyone to take the short route. Okay. Job done.
Isn't the best defense always a good attack?
And that's you gone. Ah, stealing things from the environment. Sure. I don't know. That is information I do not have, and also not plan on figuring out. That's a book.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me. For the sins of the Did it work?
Huh.
Yes, it must have.
You did the Black Sacrament.
Just as described night after night. And now you're here. I suppose there's no turning back. I have to go through with this for the people of Kvatch. Fortunata must be stopped. I have the gold required for payment, but I wanted to offer you something more. I can tell you who's been murdering your assassins.
I'm not here because of the ritual.
You're not? Then why have you slipped past my defenses and entered my... Oh no. Fortunata sent you, didn't she? You're here to kill me.
Fortunata sent me, but not to kill you. Marcus Scipio is dead. She wanted you to know.
You murdered the commander. I see. Another one of Fortunata's insults. Pay to weaken the Order of the Hour, but killing a count is just a waste of gold. But you are one of the Brotherhood, and I performed your ritual. Let me pay you to kill her.
Riddle remained silent.
I'll take your silence as agreement. I don't care how, just make sure Fortunata dies. It's the only way I can protect my city. Do that, and the gold and the information about the murderer are yours. I am a man of my word. Wait, who is that behind you?
Oh.
Initiate, let us speak.
I arrive in response to the Black Sacrament, and look who I find. An interesting turn of events, don't you agree? One contract comes into conflict with another, and you're caught in the middle. That makes you the ideal candidate to sort things out.
I am?
The Night Mother heard the Count's prayer, and Fortunata ap Dougal has been named. Her soul is promised to Sithis now, and you will keep that promise. The Count's contract is yours to fulfill.
I'm already in a contract for Governor Fortunata.
You completed Fortunata's contract to the letter. No one can say that the Brotherhood didn't discharge its obligations in that regard. Now we have a new contract, and not all the gold in Anvil can change that. The Count's Sacrament is yours.
Governor Fortunata won't survive today.
Very good. Seek out your sister Mirabelle in Anvil Castle. She can provide aid and advice should you need it. The secret exit in the dignitary suite is the fastest route out of this castle. Now go and fulfill the Night Mother's will.
Alright.
My dear Count, let's discuss the terms of this contract.
No, I don't remember. That's A. And B, I enjoy playing games. That's the only reason I keep going. Whatever people say about like that happens in here, like, or anything about like certain things that happen, is like it doesn't matter to me. Huh. Yeah, it's around here. Let's see. Guard. Actually, let's see. Guard.
I can tell you're full of... You won't win this fight!
I don't need to win this fight.
Something like that.
Crude amusements for fools and traitors. You do well to spend more time in the cathedral.
From the way shrine, we are going back to here.
Good news to report?
I completed a contract.
Windhelm. Do you know they...
Oh, apparently my next tweet is in Groutwood. Next job is in Groutwood. Locks in dry place. It doesn't seem like it's dry here.
John and Jod, how could this happen?
Ah, okay. So you noticed that. Good to know. Oh well.
Won't someone do something?
There's a villain on the loose. Stop
commit
them.
a crime, at least go after something valuable.
I'm not going after valuable things. There we go. I'm assuming they killed the boss that was standing there. I mean, if they're going to be farming the boss, I'm going to just kind of wait here. Because where even... I don't even know where this boss spawns. That's kind of the issue as well. Let me grab my iPad, by the way.
On the hunt. Ground yourself. I'm hurt. That's it.
Let's see what you're made of.
Hey, you!
You always take me to such nice places.
Bet they weren't expecting that.
Okay, apparently I was muted. That's always great. I have to wait here on Rainia to respawn.
Is it over?
Okay, no, my bounty is still active. I was like, wait, is my bounty gone because I was in there? Nope.
would I? I didn't even see that runestone at first.
Additionally, Eldenroot has many of its labor facilities, homes, and other elements of the community suspended within the Elden...
Not another... Just my luck. I actually called... I wish it hadn't come to this.
Great. That's just embarrassing.
Alright, Ember, go away. You.
Took you long enough. I could have jogged to the White Gold Tower and back by now. And these aren't even my original kneecaps.
I brought the trinkets from the Wormwood Depths.
Impressive. These are all fit for display. Once I scrub the dirt off. Filthy cultists don't know culture when they see it. Here, you earned this.
Yeah.
For those of us from the north, diving naked into the Sea of Ghosts is a right.
Okay. Considering I'm not working on this just yet. If I give myself seen one more time, just flee.
Halt! Stacey, could I... Might I trouble you to yield, please?
No, you're not allowed to trouble me to yield.
I assume you weren't followed.
And now I'm upsetting again. I need to watch out for bounties though. I need to either wait them out or not get them at all. I really need to focus on like that particular part. Because doing this every time just makes me lose money. Money that I already don't have because of the other things that I've been doing. Yeah, that's multiple bosses. can go check here though.
It's always worth stocking up. Watch it.
Ooh, somebody's already fighting Lady Solos. Don't mind if I join.
Let's see how you handle this.
Yeah, almost 3,000. Nice. Nope. I want to say that I helped.
You've got to watch those enchantments of yours more closely.
Water skin.
Good looking out. Recharging that.
Putting out Ember.
Ember the Sorcerer, reporting for duty.
What I need to start doing is like look what the next location will be where I'm going to sell.
Favorite parts about cities.
For like the 20k thing.
I assume you have a reason for approaching me while I'm working. What is it? Are you trying to get me noticed? Wait a moment. Did you run into a problem with the governor's contract? Did something go wrong?
Contract complete. I have a new one. to kill the governor.
Interesting. I knew we were going to eliminate the Pirate Queen eventually, but I didn't expect that today would be the day. Why the sudden change, I wonder?
Count Corlys performed the Black Sacrament.
He did? I'm impressed. I didn't think the old Count had it in him to ask the Night Mother for help. First the governor contracts you to perform a kill, and then you get a contract to kill her. The Speaker must love this.
Yeah, Speaker Tyrannus told me to talk to you before I deal with the governor.
Of course he did. I've been studying the castle and the governor's habits for months now. She keeps a pantry on the upper level. I suggest a dose of poison. Drop it in her favorite decanter of wine, and that should do the trick.
I'd rate your private pantry.
The governor's private pantry is on the top floor. The place is a maze, though, and the red sails guard the direct approach 9 ways to Sundas. I'd use the secret passages in the eastern corridors. Just look for a red drape over an alcove.
There are secret passages in the castle?
Naturally. Most castles have them. You just need to know where to look. Once you pass through the entry hall, the guards will consider you a threat. If you want to avoid being seen, find a red drape and use the secret passages.
Is poison really the best option for this kill?
The Speaker sent you to me, didn't he? I know Anvil Castle like the back of my hand, and I know the governor. Poison lets your target do all the work for you. And Fortunata can't resist any excuse to reach for a decanter of her favorite wine.
But since you know so much, why don't you just handle the contract?
Oh, I'd love to put an end to her royal pain in the arse, but the Speaker gave this contract to you. I'm just here to offer advice. Tell you what, after you poison Fortunata's wine, I'll stop by for the show. We can share a drink and watch her die.
Okay. Alright.
A chance to sneak around? You're spoiling me.
There we go. Now magic recharge. Good enough. I also don't want him to walk back. Me by accident using my healing one, yeah, it happens quite often actually. No need to go left. I need to go right only. Murder. Okay. Okay. I pressed the button on my mouse that makes you auto walk. That was scary for a moment. Because I actually started to move towards the enemy.
How in Oblivion's bleakness did you get in here? No, don't tell me. I don't really want to know your trade secrets.
Right.
To what do I owe the pleasure of this unexpected visit? Can I assume that my little problem has been dealt with?
Oh, Commander, Scipio is dead and Count Carolus has been informed.
That's perfect. Splendid, even. I'm going to overlook the way you so rudely barged in here and offer you a drink. Join me on my balcony. Sure you'll appreciate the view.
Sure.
Fetch my wine, girl. You know the one. And bring something less expensive for my friend here. I miss sailing the open sea. Things were more clear out there. Kill or be killed. Take whatever you can carry. Fight to keep what's yours. It's the same here, I suppose. We're just less honest about it.
Your wine, Governor.
Mirabelle? Where's Edwina?
You know how clumsy Edwina can be, Governor. While she cleans up her mess, I brought your wine so you wouldn't be kept waiting.
Initiative. I like that in a serving girl. Very well then. A toast to taking what you can and fighting to keep what's yours. The wine? What did you do?
We'll drink to your memory, Governor, and to the glory of the Night Mother.
Mirabelle? She's one of you!
Life is fleeting, Fortunata. An illusion. And in the end, everything belongs to Sithis. Tell him I said hello.
Hot damn.
I'll see you back at the sanctuary, darling. After I clean up any evidence of our involvement.
Okay. Oh. Wow.
anything good?
Oh yeah, just some sneaking around in that place we went into. When I dismissed you for the time being.
Too quick for them.
That counted as a dangerous foe.
This is my favorite part.
I'm sure this is your favorite part. Hey, you're in luck. Mine as well. Let me type in the word refuge.
Pickpocketing here. Just saying.
Okay. Solitude. Okay. Greymoor's to Solitude. That's the one I'll be going to sell my shit. Let me do that first. But apparently I started the one in Solitude already, like with selling, so, you know, if I just do that first.
the Nord who have no fear of the witchery of the Reach.
Can we stay here for a while? I love the atmosphere.
Bit of a long trip to this side, but oh well. All for a good cause, which, you know, the Thieves Guild is a good cause. Achievements is a good cause. Getting my coffers back up is a good cause. There's a better way to exit this place.
The lonely troll.
Well, it's not here. Is it? It is here.
Kyne's Aegis needs your help. Sea giants and vampires are everywhere.
That is what they all say. I haven't seen any of my travels. I'd say they're a myth.
Welcome to the live stream.
Yes, yeah. Yes, I am just I'm just a simple skeleton. And I was indeed swimming. But the weird part is, I don't even have lungs. I could just walk over the bottom of the ocean. I don't need to swim. Considering my weekly is telling me to deal with dangerous enemies, which this definitely falls under. I'm also a very broke skeleton. I used to have over 200,000. Now I don't even have 50,000. However, I got myself a couple of achievements, so I'm okay with
If
it.
you're looking for more details on your job,
Yes.
can I actually have fun?
Money. Accept this contract. You.
The speaker brought me news of your success in Kvatch, and of the events that followed. I must admit I didn't expect you to return from Fortunata's den of pirates and brigands. Does this mean the Pirate Queen has been dethroned?
Governor Fortunata is dead.
Then I believe a new title is in order, Initiate. You've demonstrated skills and abilities that we will definitely need in the battles to come. Stand tall, Assassin. You've earned your place in the Brotherhood, and we're proud to have you among us.
Hell yeah. Civis Jack. Bind. Also, I am 400. What that basically means is champion rank 100. 400. Which means I'm... Wait. That means I'm getting very close. It's you? No, it's not you. Friends? LP is less than 100 above me. Where's LP in my list? There's LP in my DMs. Riddle has just reached 400 champion points in ESO. Catching up to your 486 colon 3. There we go. I didn't see a new quest start, so I suppose we'll just do the contract? Oh wait, that might have been a title. Yeah, only thing I have is a contract. Oh well. I suppose we'll just do the contract. Ah.
It's a rare sight to... Ah, you just missed Mirabelle. She was heading back to the sanctuary in such a hurry, we barely had time to talk.
Oh, why was she in such a hurry?
I think she was on her way back from a scouting mission. Something to do with Count Carolus of Kvatch, as far as I could ascertain. Mirabelle mentioned she had to convince Astara, and then she was off, heading in the direction of the sanctuary.
Mirabelle spying on the Count?
Spying, scouting. When you think about it, is there really any difference? Oh, I almost forgot. Astara was asking about you. I'd return to the sanctuary and see what the matron wants if I were you.
Okay, I'll head to the sanctuary and speak to Astara. For dark revelations, however... I first have a job to do. It's a side job, but it's a job that earns me money, and it's a job that has me working towards an achievement. Oh no, I got personality assassin. Wait, what? No, I've had it for a bit already. What?
Finest merchandise around.
Fine goods for sale.
Oh well. Knock knock. Knock knock. Another murder has been done. I just need you for my weekly. Ooh, the pies. Thank you. Just need to figure out how they work. That's probably just a prompt. Be then should deal with that ASAP, to be honest. Because I know myself. I will forget otherwise.
Aren't you finished yet? Back from Ebonheart?
Girl on her toes. You're getting stronger all the time.
You're too close to this one, Mirabelle. Besides, the Speaker has already decided.
Too close? They killed Simbar, Astara. I'm going to be a part of this whether you give the command or not.
Assassin, it's time to collect a payment past due.
Of course, Matron. But why was Mirabelle so upset?
Mirabelle's outburst doesn't concern you, Assassin. Focus on the task at hand. Count Carolus still owes us for the sacrament. He claimed to have information about the Black Dragon. Meet him at the ruins of Dossick Moor and find out what he knows.
Why does he want to meet at ruins?
We're not sure, but that's where he requested to meet. He has a camp there which he's using for his own clandestine purposes. Before you go, talk to Mirabelle. She has information concerning the Count that could prove useful to your mission.
I'll talk to Mirabelle before I head out.
Don't dawdle, Assassin. I gave you a job and I expect you to handle it.
Yep, before I go speak with her, can you tell me what Mirabelle is so upset about?
Curiosity isn't a trait I encourage, especially when it comes to matters inside the sanctuary. Still, you'll find out soon enough, I'm sure. Mirabelle has allowed Tanick's injury and the deaths of Simbar and the others to make her emotional.
What do you mean, emotional?
The deaths hit her hard, especially Simbar's. She craves revenge and it's making her anxious, reckless. That's dangerous for an assassin. We need to be cold, precise, calculated. The heat of emotion leads to mistakes, and that gets people killed.
Was Mirabelle close to Simbar?
As close as any lovers can be, I suppose. The recent deaths visited upon us have affected Mirabelle, but Simbar's torture and murder, that one has left a mark. It has made her emotional, which is never a good thing in our business.
Sure.
Astara just gave you my mission, didn't she? Well, I can't say I'm surprised.
Astara said get information for me.
Did she? So I get to do all the work and you wind up with all the glory? I'm getting a little tired of sticking to the shadows all the time. I'm sorry. Was there something else you wanted from me?
Riddle remained silent.
Excuse my attitude, but you have to understand. Simbar. Anyway, I've been hunting the Black Dragon, on my own. I got so close I could hear her voice, but I had to break off the hunt. I didn't want to wind up dead, you understand? Well, right. I suppose that sounds cowardly to you, our newest assassin. The pride and joy of the matron and the speaker both. Your blade never dulls, does it, assassin?
Why did Astara give you the mission?
Isn't it obvious? She thinks I've lost my perspective. That I'm too sad or angry or whatever to do the job I've done 100 times before. Just promise that you won't tell Astara about any of this. She already thinks I'm reckless enough as it is.
I'll keep you a secret.
I appreciate your discretion. If Astara knew what I've been up to, she'd confine me for my own protection. We're assassins, damn it. We don't need protection.
I'll go and speak to the Count now.
One more thing. The last time I tracked the Black Dragon, I followed her past the Dossick Moor ruins toward the old enclave of the Hourglass before I turned back. Make sure the Count tells you what he knows about the Order of the Hour's old haunt.
Thank you for the information, sister. I'm not going to tell her. I'm sorry, but I literally told her I would keep my mouth shut. I am not about to break that promise. Alright, let's first throw pies at the faces of guards. Then besides that, we have the wrong job selected. A little bit of extra gold. I can always use that to fill my pockets. Let's do our murder, throw the pies.
I've got what you need.
Nice.
Selling, buying, trading, right here.
Here's all. To throw pies. Quick bar. That's why. Okay.
Buying, selling, trading.
Do we need to do that somewhere else or something? Let me...
No excuse for stealing.
Someone, fetch a guard.
That wasn't me. Dark Revelation.
I love cities. They have a kind of rhythm to them. It's just a matter of learning the steps.
Do I need to be from behind? Ah! That's 5 already. Six. It's number 7. Eight. Nine. One more. More than you can chew. And now I just run away. And it's gonna take 3 times 3 minutes for my what is it called again? My bounty to go away, so yeah. Roughly 8 minutes by now. Maybe 7.
I'm not used to being ordered about by a clandestine organization, so let's get this over with. I'd prefer to conclude our business and forget all about that dreadful ritual I had to perform.
It's time you pay what you owe. Tell me about the Black Dragon.
I already told your associate everything I know. The woman with the dark hair and the staff. Mirabelle, I believe she said her name was. Do I really need to repeat myself to every assassin that slips out of the shadows?
Riddle remained silent.
If that's supposed to frighten me, it's working. The Black Dragon is the first sword of the Order of the Hour. They're using the old enclave of the Hourglass to amass an army. Siege weapons, new recruits. It's a threat to your people and mine. If that's everything, I'd like to get back on my horse and return to Castle Kvatch. If I'm gone too long, I suspect Primate Artorius will go ahead and change all the locks.
Count Carolus, a few more questions before you leave.
Oh, very well. What's a few more moments when I get to spend it with a deadly assassin? What else would the Brotherhood like to know?
Tell me more about the Enclave of the Hourglass.
My spies watched the Order's old headquarters from this camp. Saw supply carts start arriving a few days ago. If you want to weaken the Order, destroy their siege weapons and stop them from initiating more recruits. You'll be doing us both a favor.
Where are these new recruits coming from?
The Primate offered pardons to any Red Sails pirates who agreed to take the vows of the Order. Since Fortunata's death, they've been flocking to the Enclave. I wish I knew what Artorius was planning to do with an army of priests and pirates.
I thought the Order of the Hour worked for you.
Whatever gave you that idea? The Order is a company of warrior priests, dedicated to protecting the Cathedral of Akatosh. At least that's how they started. Now they recruit anyone who can wield a sword. I agreed to expand their authority, but...
You allow militant priests to have free run of Kvatch?
My back was against the wall. Between Anvil's aggressive overtures and the rampant increase in murders, I needed help. Primate Artorius offered the order, and I reluctantly agreed. That was before I learned the Black Dragon was one of their number.
Is there anything else you could tell me about the Black Dragon?
Just that the Black Dragon is one of the deadliest warriors I've ever seen. Wears armor as dark as oblivion and twice as frightening. Even makes the rest of the Order nervous. Right after I received the first reports about her, the murders began.
Any idea why the warrior of the Order would be murdering members of the Dark Brotherhood?
Not a clue. We only suspected that the murder victims were members of your guild recently, so my spies never even explored that line of questioning. No offense, but if the lot of you wound up destroying each other, I wouldn't lose any sleep over it.
Riddle remained silent.
By the Ruby Throne, stop doing that! I've told you everything I know. The Order of the Hour has increased its numbers by offering pardons to Fortunata's pirates, and the Black Dragon can be found in the Enclave of the Hourglass. Now, leave me be!
Your information will be of help. Count fuckface. Give me a quick moment. Alright. The skeleton has returned.
Assassin, over here.
Assassino. I mean, yes.
Assassin, I hoped I might run into you here.
Mirabelle, what are you doing here?
Who do you think you are to question my actions? If you must know, Astara sent me to look into the Order of the Hour's activities. Siege weapons, new recruits. They're building an army out here.
Right, the star sent you here?
Saw right through that, did you? Astara didn't send me. It was a lie. I'm here without contract or permission. I know this might be hard for you to understand, but I need to do this. For Simbar.
What exactly are you planning to do?
Just one thing. I need to find the Black Dragon and make her pay for what happened to Simbar. I heard her voice and I'd recognize it anywhere. Are you going to stand in my way?
Riddle remained silent.
I don't expect you to understand, and I don't want your help. But those siege weapons and other preparations the Order is making, you should do whatever you can to destroy them and disrupt their operations.
I'll disrupt our preparations if I can. There we go. Oh, hey, my bounty is gone. Wait here for a moment. So that's the pie bounty. Just gone.
We should throw dice for gold. Interested?
I guarantee your pirates will enjoy all the rights and privileges of the Order, but only so long as they remain
And the
righteous.
pardons we were promised? Much of my crew is wanted for crimes throughout the Gold Coast and beyond.
Everyone who joins the Order has their offenses absolved, both religiously and legally. We're about to initiate Captain Zayaz's crew now, by the way.
I'll take word of your fair offer to my crew after I observe the initiation, if you're all right with that.
Okay. Ah. I'm just blind. Like, yeah, I can probably just murder them both. Like, nope. Or murder this one. No, because someone else decided to walk up to him. Or her. It. The person. Ugh. I should have waited.
I don't have to explain something I never said.
Prove yourself, initiates. To me, warriors of Akatosh!
Yeah, I'm going to wait here for a couple of minutes. Because that person is going through murdering everyone. Well, I mean, I was murdering everyone. But I didn't do it that blatantly. I was at least using the Blade of Will. You know, the thing for this entire DLC. Or the, you know, the Dark Brotherhood thing. So I'm not going to go through this without it. I kind of just want to wait until the other player is either done. Or until things are respawning. And I can also wait at the same time a little bit on my bounty. Obviously, I don't mind what others do. If they want to do it like that, so be it. However, I felt like I've been cheated out of that. Like, out of a kill that I could have done with the Blade of Woe. I don't know, feels like this would have been a great moment here to like actually get behind the enemy. I can close that tab. This tab I want to keep open. This one I want to keep open. What is Bloobs doing? Bloobs is just doing the usual. No, Bloobs is focusing on the challenges. And that's actually going quite well. It's just farming the points for everything it needs to do.
You can't be too careful when you're picking your enemies.
Yeah, now someone else is going through as well. Considering I'm still waiting on my bounty. I'll just... Yeah, I'll help murder. But I still haven't had my own time yet with this enemy. So I'm just going to keep standing here. That was unfortunate timing. Unless they respawn because of the other person showing up. Like it's not based on a timer. Because then that's really rip. For me. Hey, at least that person went through with the belated woe in mind. Now, once again, I'm just going to wait up my bounty for a little bit. Also, give me a moment.
If we do not end this war, it will end us.
Did you meet the new commander?
This one wonders if the meat of shaveskins is tasty. That was an unwelcome surprise.
He eats well and stays fit, but he will die anyway.
Who's got a whetstone?
Bowstring broke. That's bad luck, that is.
Did you meet the new commander?
I never tell the truth to those unworthy of it.
You will give Khajiit some moon sugar, yes?
Where is that hatlet?
Wasting time is an important part of life. He goes to the city just for the pickpockets. Says it's the
I
only
try not to
route
be
he ever gets.
superstitious. That brings bad luck.
Nothing
He
is
should have
certain
died
until
when I killed him.
Did you hear something?
Ha! That's not a stew pot. It's my laundry.
I always forgive my enemies, but I remember their names.
Getting old is no picnic, but the alternative is a lot worse. That was an unwelcome surprise.
I seem to be making a lot of enemies.
Did you meet the new commander? That one has voices in his head.
Did
He
you
hears
see
voices in
his
his
new
head.
bow?
Don't worry.
That must have
Good
cost
people.
him.
Oh, I got my moment now as well. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else is here, so... Maybe it isn't a timer. Oh well. Now that I've gone through that, I am willing to actually move on. No, it's going to take another 10-ish minutes for my bounty to be fully gone. The recipe I was never going to keep anyway. I'm not even going to sell the recipe, considering the recipe is... Like, here's the thing about... Oh. Pint. About, like, something being stolen. Laundering is not worth it, considering I couldn't even keep it. It's like, yeah. If I can't use it, then I don't see the point in it. Like, those things really don't earn a big payout, so it's like... I feel like there's almost no reason to do them. Or to, like, sell those in particular.
Killed him. Got tired of hearing him sob like a baby.
Okay, it's that room. I should have waited for longer on my Magicka. Ah, bounty added. Should have watched that more. Oh well.
I'm unarmed. May we speak before you kill me?
Sure.
It seems you have me at a disadvantage, but you don't have to be afraid of me. Put away your weapons, and I'll help you in whatever way I can.
Tell me where I can find the Black Dragon.
The Black Dragon! How brave of you to seek the most powerful warrior in our order. I can show you where her chambers are, if you like. You know, the Black Dragon was a lot like you once, before she sought redemption.
Riddle remained silent.
Very much the same, I see. The Black Dragon was an assassin, a member of the Dark Brotherhood, until she had enough of following the commands of others.
Riddle stays silent.
You're pretty good at that. Silence can be very intimidating. In the right hands, of course. Come, I'll take you to the Black Dragon's chambers, and you can meet her for yourself.
Riddle stays silent.
Stay close. The Black Dragon's chambers are behind that door. Follow me.
Riddle doesn't trust her, but at the very same time, Riddle has nothing to lose. Oh.
Huh. Looks like we're all alone.
Sure.
Assassin, up here. I'm waiting for the Black Dragon.
Setting a trap for the dragon. Is that the idea?
Wait, who's that with you?
I am death, you silly fool. We'll meet again, assassin. And next time I'll be ready to deal with you.
Don't
Oh.
mourn for me, assassin. I've always dreamed of the void. I'll see Simbar and the Dread Father soon. But you need to warn Astara. The Black Dragon is...
Okay. Well, I've got a bounty, so that's always going to be fun.
Ember the Sorcerer, reporting for duty. Maybe if fish didn't stink so bad, I'd find this more enjoyable.
Ember. Sleeper Shark. Wait. Oh, I got very lucky. Okay. Alright, fishing. Yes. Scorpion and Raptr. Okay, that's scorpion fish. Kinda just want to catch the rat tail now and be done here. Another reason I'm doing this is because of the bounty. I need to see if I can buy bait anywhere. I think I can get most things done I need to do with just 200 of everything. Or 300 of everything. Oh. Oh no. The fishing spot is gone. Oh no. River bait. I'm not currently on a river, but bait's bait. Wait, this is river. Bullface longmouth Gold Coast crayfish. Okay, but that spot was gone very quickly. There's a fishing spot here. Okay, you're back to salt water. So it's back to the rat tail. Oh, wow. Give me my fish. I'll keep fishing until I either have the fish or until my bounty is gone. Bounty takes up to 6 minutes. Or until I run out of bait for this. Give me my fish. Give me my fish. Give me my fish. Raptr. So that's the 3 saltwater fish that are here. And now I can just have Ember out because we are... Oh, nice. Because you're going to be moving anyway back to like the home base.
Good reflexes.
I'm going to mark that one. go here first. So that's something all raise shrines in this area. Yup. You know that this makes her happy. Oh, we have another 3 minutes.
I love harvesting runestones.
I've been noticing that you'll enjoy those. Okay, this is actually being seen as a lake. Considering of how close this is to a fast travel point, I'm not actually going to fret about this. Hell, the other spot for the river fishing was also around here. Like it's very close all here. The only one that I don't know is Foul. But I can probably find a map, like of all the fishing spots. I've done that for Abbas Landing and such as well. Or Hughesbane.
This is gonna be fun!
Sky shot, and now we're going to go north for that other point that is right there.
I'm getting to see all sorts of places traveling with you.
Well, found yet another place this way. Upstanding, we have our friend here, the Minotaur. And another one here.
I love it when you do that.
Nah, well, that's the milkman. Okay, beautiful.
Did you hear that the Great Shackle was destroyed?
Let me at least fast travel here. And I'm going to very quickly go BRB. Right, I'm back. And now I should stay back. Right, I'm back. Whoops. I use the iPad just to make sure of, like, if anything used a sound effect. I forgot to completely mute it again. Actually, just for that, just because I made that mistake, I will sacrifice myself.
You shouldn't know. Did you carve your initial?
You.
So, Assassin, was the Count's information worth all the trouble he put us through?
The Count told me that the Black Dragon is the first sword of the Order of the Hour.
The Black Dragon is one of the Order. That puts everything that she's done to us in a new perspective. What else did you uncover?
The Order of the Hour is using the Red Seal's pirates to bolster its numbers.
The Grand Sermonizer, the Chanters, now an army of religious warriors. It seems the priests of Akatosh have declared war against the Dark Brotherhood. Were you able to learn anything else about the Black Dragon?
The Black Dragon and the Order have turned the old enclave of the Hourglass into a headquarters.
So the Count was using the ruins of Dossick Moor to spy on the Order of the Hour? Now if we only had some idea as to who's inside the Black Dragon's armor.
She's a woman named Lara. She may have been a member of the Brotherhood. I recovered the journal.
One of our brothers and sisters? I don't recognize the name, but there are other sanctuaries. Why would our sister hunt us? And why work for the Order of the Hour? Where's Mirabelle? I need her to do some digging.
Yes, she's dead. The Black Dragon killed her.
You encountered the Black Dragon? And you survived? But Mirabelle, why was she even there? I knew her recklessness was going to get her killed. And now we face a greater threat. For all that you've learned, there's still so much we don't know.
I was able to sabotage a number of the Order's preparations.
You did well to disrupt the Order's preparations, and your reward includes a bonus to reflect that. I just wish we hadn't lost another sister along the way. But that's all for now, Assassin. Speaker Tyrannus and I have much to discuss.
Yeah, fair. Let me complete this quest.
The Black Dragon has struck again. Mirabelle is dead.
This happened during the Assassin's mission. Did we learn anything? Or did Mirabelle die in vain?
We learned that the Black Dragon is the first sword of the Order of the Hour. We recovered her journal and discovered her true name, Lyra.
Lyra. Allow me to study the journal, and its secrets will be revealed.
I can't think of anyone better for the task, brother.
I'll dig into the Black Dragon's journal immediately.
See that you do.
And now we are alone without any jobs. So we all know what that means, right? We have a contract and we're going to do that. Oh, no, there we go. A ghost from the past, there are citizens filling the void. There's only 3 quests left. We're going to definitely finish this today.
I wonder, Assassin, do you have a moment to consider a request?
Sure.
That journal you recovered, the contents are disturbingly intriguing. You reported that my old associate, Lyra Viria, is the Black Dragon. The journal, however, claims the Black Dragon killed Lyra. I need to determine the truth of this matter.
Tell me about the Lyra you knew.
Lyra was the most skilled of my brothers and sisters. I assumed she died in the purification of my former sanctuary, along with the rest of my old family. If the Black Dragon killed Lyra, why does she use her name? Curiouser and curiouser.
What do you want me to do?
I want to pretend I never read that journal, but I can't resist a mystery. The Black Dragon killed Lyra and destroyed my former sanctuary. Or Lyra is the Black Dragon. Either way, I need to know the truth. Will you come with me, Assassin?
I'll go with you.
I'll arrange our transport to my former sanctuary. Meet me near the gates of Anvil when you are ready to depart. And thank you for agreeing to help me.
So where is your former sanctuary exactly?
Not far. Just over the border into Black Marsh, as a matter of fact. I haven't been back there in many years. I wonder what we'll find when we finally get there.
You said something about purification?
Purification. That's what they called it. I suppose the term is accurate. Betrayal and corruption festered in our ranks, though I'm not sure what the source was or why it happened. The Black Hand decreed a systematic cleansing was the solution.
And why weren't you killed in the purification?
Another excellent question. I'm going to record that for later. But as for the answer, I was working deep in Black Marsh during that season. Whatever the rest of my sanctuary did to anger the Black Hand, it was obvious that I had no part in it.
Why would the Black Dragon use your friend's name?
Perhaps the Black Dragon took Lyra's name as some sort of trophy. Or maybe she adopted it to confuse us. Regardless, I thought Lyra perished along with the rest of my brothers and sisters. I thought I alone had been spared.
You think the Black Dragon destroyed your old sanctuary?
I'm not sure what to believe, but the Black Dragon certainly implies that in her journal. Whatever the case, only a master assassin could accomplish something as far-reaching as purification. The Black Dragon's skills clearly mark her as such.
You sure you want to return to your old sanctuary?
I abhor a mystery. If I have to confront my past to shed light on the present, then so be it. At least I won't be alone. With you by my side, I am sure I can face whatever secret the purified sanctuary may contain.
Does the star know we're going to do this?
As much as I admire curiosity, sometimes your questions can be somewhat irritating. The matron asked me to research the journal and give her a report. My research requires that we visit my former sanctuary. All in the line of duty, as it were.
Shouldn't we let him know where we're going?
Should I go and tell Astara that I am taking her best recruit to a place the Dark Brotherhood destroyed and abandoned, so that we can uncover the truth of the Black Dragon? I'd say no. Let's not do that. She'll hear about it soon enough, anyway.
Remind me, what's been happening at the Sanctuary lately?
I sometimes forget the details myself, Assassin. That's one of the reasons I write everything down. You discovered that the Black Dragon is a member of the Order of the Hour, but the price for that knowledge was Mirabelle's life.
I also found the Black Dragon's journal,
which I have been studying in an attempt to determine what the true connection is between the Black Dragon and Lyra, the sister I thought was killed in the purification. That's what I hope to uncover when we visit my former sanctuary.
Alright then, let's go. Yeah, we can't both mind that. Oh, let's go.
Someone's going to be missing that.
Okay. Murder. They'll never suspect a thing. A skeleton who enjoys slaughtering with a knife. A Dark Brotherhood knife, nonetheless. We'll go via here. I'll take you. Right, we're here.
Good to see you again. Tell that little Nord of yours that she should come by and say hello when she gets a chance.
Okay. We are officially...
I haven't walked these marshes in a long, long time. Strange, but it doesn't feel like coming home. I never was able to learn much about the purification. Even the listener refused.
This is so much better than reading.
This time, though, I think we'll learn something I never knew. At least, I hope we will.
There we go. Couple of dials.
Ooh, got to be something good in there.
Ah, the black door. Still intact after all these years. No worries. I'll remember the proper reply.
What is the gift of death?
Solace, my brother.
Welp.
Have you ever seen as the Hist sees? Have you ever looked beyond the barrier of time? We're going to need to see with more than our eyes to find the truth in this place.
How do we do that?
Another excellent question. Keep them coming, assassin. I believe in preparing for every contingency, so I brought along this resin. When burned, its fumes reveal things that are hidden from our feeble eyes.
What do you need me to do?
Can't you sense it? We are not alone in here. I'll need you to deal with anything that tries to stop us, while I keep the flame burning.
Sure. Wasn't the sanctuary abandoned, though?
Didn't I explain that already? Let me check my notes. Interesting. The sanctuary was abandoned by the living, yes. But it still holds many dark secrets. Secrets even the resin may not reveal. We should be on our guard.
If you say so. Let's do this.
Then let me light the flame. Breathe deep and let the resin open your eyes. It might be uncomfortable, but I urge you not to resist. The effects should be temporary in all likelihood. Let the fumes lead us to the answers we seek.
All right.
When the Black Hand sealed the sanctuary, I had no idea they left the bodies where they fell. Let's see what the resin reveals.
Lyra? Is something wrong, sister?
I'm sorry it's come to this, brother.
What are you doing? No, Lyra! Stop!
Lyra.
Yikes. It's this way.
Don't underestimate them.
More remains. Another dead associate. Another piece of this sorry puzzle.
First, get rid of the spectrals.
Traitor! I'm not the one who betrayed my brothers and sisters.
The Black Hand would never sanction this. I don't believe it.
You don't need to believe it. You simply need to die.
Clarity blooms through the fog of the Hist, but to be charged with such a terrible task.
Yikes.
Walking these halls reminds me of the story they used to tell to scare the initiates. The tale of the wrath of Sithis.
What? Are those tears? Executioners aren't supposed to cry, Lyra. Come, plunge your blade into my heart. If Sithis calls for me, I will gladly leap into the void. When we are called, we must obey. You really believe that? Even now, you think this insanity has some sort of meaning? Purpose and meaning are illusions for the masses. But we know the truth, Lyra. Now strike and send me home.
In the old stories, the wrath of Sithis appeared to carry away the souls of traitors. If that's true, I wonder why purification was even necessary.
We might figure it out. We might not.
Wait, Lyra, you know me. I'd never betray the Brotherhood.
I do know you, Annalise, but my orders are clear.
Please, there has to be another way.
If only that were true. Goodbye, sister.
She completed the purification of her own sanctuary. I can't even imagine what that must have done to her.
I'm assuming that's why she turned?
How terrible. Lyra was ordered to purify her own sanctuary, to kill her own brothers and sisters. I never even imagined.
What do you think this all means?
It means I was kept in the dark about the purification. I understand why they thought that was necessary, but it doesn't change the fact that I had to learn the truth on my own. Lyra didn't die in the purge. She was the Black Hand sword.
But what happened after that? And what's the connection between Lyra and the Black Dragon?
That still eludes.
Welcome to the live
The
stream.
Black Dragon wants us to believe that she and Lyra are one and the same. But I can't imagine Lyra turning her back on the Night Mother, on Sithis. There is a piece missing from this puzzle. I just know it.
Wait, you have to do it yourself? Is that somewhere in like one of the stories? So how do you find this missing piece of the puzzle?
After Lyra completed the purification, she would have gone to the shrine of Sithis to make an offering and pray over her success. It was her usual ritual. Let's visit the shrine and see if any images remain of that moment in time.
Hot damn. I know that in Skyrim, if you kill Astrid, you can murder the entire Brotherhood. I've done that once. I think literally with Novus installed. Just because I had never heard about it at the time. I was like, yeah, I'll try it. Wasn't worth it. Ah, no, fair.
This is so much better than reading.
Hey. How far is that now? 3 out of 8 for the next step. Okay.
Look, I was right. There is another memory to see.
Dread Father, can you hear me? Do you see what they forced me to do? Was this truly your will? Did Mother really command this? I did as I was told, but it still feels wrong. Please, Dread Father, talk to me. Were all these deaths truly what you wanted?
Allow me to assure you, child. You have done exactly as you were commanded.
Speaker, I didn't know you were here.
Another sacrament has been performed. You must go to the city of Kvatch and eliminate Jonas, the primate of Akatosh.
But Speaker, my family, I need time to...
Your family? Such personal attachments are beneath you. Remember who you really are. Ruthless, ambitious. You are my silencer, my weapon.
Yes, Speaker. I remember. I'll go to Kvatch immediately.
Well, wasn't that revealing? I might have to find other uses for these wonderful fumes. It appears that not only did Lyra complete the purification of our old sanctuary as she was commanded, but she also took on another contract when she was done.
I saw, but who's Primate Jonas?
Before his grandness Artorius ascended to the top of the religious hierarchy, Primate Jonas was the tip of the tower as far as Akatosh's followers were concerned. There were rumors, but this proves that Jonas didn't succumb to natural causes.
But why is Lara working for the Order of the Hour now?
An excellent question. If the Black Dragon really is Lyra, I'll kill the traitor myself. Meet me in Kvatch, Assassin. I have a little resin remaining. With it, we might be able to determine what occurred during Lyra's final contract.
Sure.
Shazara Ta will return you to the Gold Coast. I'll meet you in front of Akatosh's cathedral in Kvatch, after I pay my respects to these memories.
Okay. Whatever you want, matey potato. Oh, I could have also just gone through the middle. Or not? No, I could have. Okay. We're also getting very close to the conclusion of this. There's like, what, 2 more jobs right after this? And that's it? Yeah, only number 10 and 11. That is the 11th job currently. Or the 9th job, sorry. Quickly grab these. Mine. Pure water. Then let's fast forward here. Okay, I have 40k in my pocket. I am slowly but surely getting money again. I'm slowly but surely making back the 200,000 that I've spent on, well, everything.
I can't explain it, but I have a feeling that this is the place. Perhaps a residual effect of breathing so much of the fumes. I've only enough resin left for a few more precious seconds, so let's hope I'm right about this location.
Ready if you are.
Then breathe deep of the resin's fumes one last time. Let's see if we can learn the fate of my lost sister, Lyra.
Put away your weapon, child. We have much to discuss. You feel lost, without purpose. But the opposite is true. Everything has led you to me.
Oh, really? I just see another witness that needs to be silenced.
I performed the sacrament that brought you here. Not because Primate Jonas needed to die, but because the Dragon God wanted us to join forces.
Join forces? I don't understand.
You need to turn away from the void and step into the light. Join me, and together we'll walk the path to redemption.
Redemption? I'm a murderer. There's no redemption for someone like me.
Nonsense, child. Akatosh performs more impressive miracles than that all the time. We just need to turn your talents to the holy work of the Dragon God. Become my champion, a sword of Akatosh, my black dragon that burns away evil's darkness.
Yes, I see it now. I pledge my blade and my life to you and to Akatosh. Show me the way.
Oh boy.
The visions don't lie. The fumes confirmed my worst fears. Lyra abandoned the Dark Brotherhood and became the Black Dragon. She betrayed us all.
I know you're hoping we were wrong about Lyra.
Lyra Viria died the day the Black Dragon was born, just as the journal said. My friend is gone. All that remains is another enemy of the Dark Brotherhood. An enemy that will die by my hand.
Sounds like the Black Dragon serves Primate Artorias.
And that's the information we need to convey to Astara. Servant and Master both need to be dropped into the void for daring to strike against us.
I agree.
Let's return to the sanctuary and tell Astara what the fumes revealed. I'll meet you there.
Aye, aye. Do it. Do it, yeah. Do it. Do it. And obviously we help if you ever need any help. Or if you ever, like, need me. Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Knock, knock.
Your you're alive.
Yes.
I must admit.
There we go. There we go. Yoink. Marked for death. Pass through the book. Accept the contract. Started contract. My laboratory. Ooh.
Of course I know where you went, Venom.
Oh.
If I didn't intend for that to happen, you'd be a backpack by now. Tell me what you uncovered.
Jesus.
All evidence points to one conclusion. Lyra is the Black Dragon, and she's working for Primate Artorias.
The Black Dragon was one of us. She knows how we think, how we act. Artorias uses our own weapon against us.
Give me the order, Matron. Let my blade be the one that ends the Black Dragon's life.
Patience, brother. Let me consider the ramifications. Your connection to Lyra could be a boon in this matter, but it could also be a detriment. Ah, here comes our assassin. Back from the wilds of Black Marsh, I see. Come, let's talk.
Yes. That's by the other player I've been seeing everywhere.
Green Venom Tongue gave me his report on your little jaunt. What you discovered shows how the past sometimes comes back to haunt us. Since this concerns the Primate, Speaker Tyrannus and the Black Hand will determine our next move.
You know what I'm agree? We never actually received permission to go to Venom's former sanctuary.
Would you prefer punishment to praise, Assassin? Let the Black Hand decide how we navigate these troubled waters. For now, work your contracts, sharpen your skills. The Black Dragon will pay for her transgressions, as will her master, Artorias.
Sure. Civicis thingy, that is another thing for my sticker book. I'm going to go to Veilguard very quickly, do my job, and then, yeah, once I come back here to the sanctuary, the next job should be available. Mine.
Astara needs you in the sanctuary.
Yeah, that's what I expected.
Well met, Assassin. I bring word from the matron.
And what does Astara want?
I don't know the details, but I understand she received word from the Black Hand. I'm sure it has something to do with whatever you and Green Venom Tongue have been up to. What are you waiting for? Get to the sanctuary and see what Astara wants.
I'll go to the sanctuary and talk to Astara. Little old Malabar Tor. Okay, I need to wait till she comes back there again. Considering currently she's in that tent and she'll basically be seen by anyone. Not this side of them.
Nicely done.
That murder was important. There we go.
Street urchin golden rule.
If it's not worth my time, keep moving.
And now we can go back to the Dark Brotherhood.
How's that contract coming along, Assassin?
Yeah, it's been completed even. You please. Thank you. And it's a contract to Rapist March. You.
Word has come back from the Black Hand. It's time to do to Lyra Viria what she did to her brothers and sisters. It's time for the Black Dragon to die.
Woo! Do you want me to kill the Black Dragon?
No. Due to his seniority and knowledge of the target, that honor's been bestowed upon Green Venom Tongue. He's already tracked Lyra to Knight's Grave and is preparing to strike. I have a different task in mind for you.
How can I serve you, Astara? Matron. I forgot how to say it. That's why I'm struggling and just saying other things.
I want you to follow Green Venom Tongue and make sure the deed is done. I don't doubt his loyalty, but they were friends once. If he falters in the slightest, it will be his blood that stains the ground. No matter what, the Black Dragon must die.
If Green Venom Tongue doesn't kill Lyra, I will.
Go to Knight's Grave and make sure that Green Venom Tongue succeeds. But if the Black Dragon manages to overcome him, then I expect you to end Lyra and make her pay for betraying her brothers and sisters.
Before I go, Kira... No, wait. No, not going to do that. We're just going to go. Oh, that's all the way over there. Okay. Reaper's March. Obviously, we're first doing our contract. How far are we with contracts? Okay. Another 9 more after this. We'll be doing that during the stream still.
My magic will destroy you.
The contracts will be for today. I will also most likely begin working on the book. I forgot what it's called, but something of dev. If I'm correct. God. From here, our best location is actually here. No, wait, we can go via here. I think the angle from here is a little bit better. I don't like that opening up the tome menu also does like the thing on the bottom left. It forces that to come up. Like, why? There's no correlation between the two? And why is that maybe the only menu that actually does that? Or it feels like it's the only menu that actually does that. Oh no, clicking on character. Oh, clicking on skills does it as well. What's the... I don't understand why. Oh, you walking at the same time is bad.
And we're off.
Doing something. This is gonna be fun.
Yes.
Ooh, what get what you get.
Those I'm throwing out. Just for safety. Why just for safety? There's actually more to the pies. There's actually something PvP related with them as well, which is really annoying. Okay, go here and then just follow the road to the west. I just want this plant, you absolute fucking stupid direwolf. But I was going west. Now we're first going to go here.
My magic will destroy you.
So that's this location discovered. There's also a lockbox here that I can open. Bind. Runestone, because I know that Ember likes those. And because I think they're still in my weekly. Are they? Runestones! Yep. That's one. Okay, it's just one.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
I'm not sure if that's on top or behind. I'm going to look for it anyway. It's on top. And then I'm also going to vertically go here. Yeah, so that's also marked as the scene. Very important, considering this place being somewhat out of the usual area. Okay, I want the water skin. And the maple, third time. Now we're going to go in. Okay, our job is actually to examine the statues.
If you're going to follow me anyway, why don't you come and help me figure out how to open these doors?
Put them in the right order.
Sent you, didn't she? Wants to make sure I don't botch the kill. Very well.
Caver Justia. Caver Justia. Rulia, something like that. Ghoulie.
These statues are similar to the ones we passed on the stairs.
Great Caver.
If that's significant.
I think it should be
Maybe it has something
like
to do with their rank or length of service to the order. It worked. Well done.
okay, so it's just the
That's
order.
very assassin.
What does the looks do again? I mean, here's the thing. With the deluxe, you get like the first 8 and all 8 previous chapters. So you might not have the newest chapter, but you will instantly have access to most other things. Let me be sure. Ghoulie, can you hear me? Oh, wait a second. I'll message her in game actually. Okay. Do you think it's worth it to go with the looks, or would standard be better with the subscription? I don't know, like how much. Okay, then the looks. Does the looks also get you the oh, what's it called again? The craft loot back and such, or craft loot? Craft back, I think it's called. Hey, finish.
Welcome to the live stream.
Okay, just reviews up plus.
They sent you to hunt me down. I suppose that's what happens when all the good assassins have already been eliminated.
Lyra? Ah, a shadow. Clever. Very clever. The Black Dragon's using shadows to track our progress.
Let me go.
No, yeah, Deluxe is definitely the better option.
Watch out, everyone. This adventurer isn't slowing down anytime soon.
You'd kill me, Venom? You were my brother once. Join me and forget your obligations.
Join you? I am going to send you to the void, traitor.
The Brotherhood is a pox. It deserves to be destroyed.
What lies did Artorias fill your head with, Lyra?
Oh boy.
Assassin, did you see
Brotherhood,
that?
the Order.
That wasn't
I am
one of
done
Lyra's
being
shadows.
used, Venom.
Like something
Just
out
leave
of the
me
old
alone.
stories. I can't do that, Lyra. You brought this on yourself.
There's no Minotaur here.
Big mistake. I hope I helped.
Turn back! I don't want to kill you!
Interesting. It seems that gate blocks our way. One moment. I think I can get through that break in the bars.
But okay.
Let's see if this switch opens the gate. No, but it did open this other door. This is still my kill, Assassin. When one door opens, the best course is to leap right through. Try to find another path. If you hurry, maybe I'll let you help me make the kill.
But
Follow me and you die, Assassin. You can't defeat me.
which Minotaurs? Those Minotaurs. That Minotaur. Oh no, there's the other one. How cute. Now they'll pay for their sins. $40 gold. I take that payment. Considering I did spend, you know, 200,000 on other things.
You are a determined one, I'll give you that. You must have really bought into the Brotherhood's lies.
Bananas. Yes.
I believed the lies once, when they told me we were family. Then they made me kill them.
I almost had her, but Lyra was always a step faster than me. I saw the wrath of Sithis' assassin. The Dread Father hunts her too. Just like in the old stories, you're the Blade of Sithis. Kill her, and the Dread Father will claim her soul.
Alright.
What did the Brotherhood give me? Nothing but guilt and shame.
Path of Light.
The Order, they offered me redemption. But in the end, it was just more lies. And you know whose lies hurt the most? Primate Artorias.
Yeah, what are you expecting?
Artorias isn't as pious as he pretends. You know, he even had me murder his beloved mentor.
That somehow doesn't surprise me.
And now I killed Green Venom Tongue too.
Shake it off, come on!
I wonder, if we betray the Brotherhood, does the wrath of Sithis really claim our souls? Green Venom Tongue challenged me and failed. What hope do you have? Even my shadows are more substantial than you. Now's your chance to impress me, assassin.
I feel like I don't have to do anything. Ember can just do it all on her own.
Show me every flaw, every weakness. If you're the best your sanctuary can throw against me, they're already all dead!
To the street pit!
Not bad for someone who's swinging at shadows!
Look at you go!
With each of my shadows you dispatch, I learn one more way to kill you!
Okay.
Primate Artorias manipulated all of us. He led us to this cliff. Will you leap and continue to follow his lies? I told Artorias the location of your sanctuary. Brema was good enough to reveal it to me before I slit her throat. The Order of the Hour will purify your sanctuary. You cannot stop it.
Oh, that's fun.
And here we are. I'm ready to die. Let's see if you're good enough to kill me. You remind me of who I was. That's why I'm going to kill you. If not redemption, then let me have battle. At least in combat, the lies we tell are pure.
Ow.
I'm in. No. What's happening? The stories were true. Sithis! Have mercy!
Never. Hail, Sithis! And we are officially out of Knight's Grave. Or just faster over there. So the Wrath of Sithis has been completed. This quest is basically done. So one quest remains. Practically one quest remains. And then we still have a couple of contracts.
Aren't you finished yet? Watching blood.
Astara.
The Black Dragon killed Green Venom Tongue, didn't she? Damn her to Oblivion's darkest realm, and damn me for sending another brother to his death. But what else? Tell me the rest, Assassin.
I killed the Black Dragon.
As it was ordered, so was it done. I'm impressed, Assassin. Lyra turned her back on the Night Mother and killed so many of the family, but you brought her down. The void gathers all souls. But something else troubles you. Talk to me.
Yeah, Primate Story is no location of the sanctuary. Brima revealed it before she died.
The Black Dragon made our sister talk. I'd bring Lyra back to life and kill her again if such was within my power. Artorius knows our location. As soon as he gathers the courage, he'll send the Order of the Hour against us.
You really think the Order of the Hour will attack the sanctuary?
Eventually, when Artorius feels the time is right. But he'll hesitate to make the first move, to send his soldiers into our Viper's nest. We have time to prepare. In the meantime, I'll confer with the Speaker. When you return, the Primate will die.
Yes.
So the new blade brought down the Black Dragon, and I didn't expect you'd survive your first contract.
All our brothers and sisters murdered. But we are safe now, right? The Black Dragon's dead.
The assassin ended the threat of the Black Dragon. But we won't be safe until Artorius joins her in the void.
But the Primate speaks for Akatosh. Isn't that blasphemy?
Go to the bazaar of like the one place where I normally always thief. I mean, it's not the same, it's not the exact same location, but I do thief at that specific location quite often. There we go.
The wood elf known as Finindrin has been found guilty of the following crimes.
There's a lot of people here, Jesus.
Bet they're going to miss that.
For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Fuck!
Other than want to die?
Yeah, I fucked up.
What is wrong?
Did I really just see that? I did.
So I fucked up by pressing X instead of F. I wanted to rob him, not stab him right there. I still need to do like those 650 or so more
Watching you harvest is exciting. I can't
more
wait to see
thievery
what
like
you're going to do
before I've got the other achievements. I still need to steal. If I murder first, I literally won't get there. She's just a smith. You know what? Here goes actual polish. One good thing though from that murder, instead of doing it with thievery, I was able to run away from a guard. So that is still another point done, so to say. It's still another flee option used out of the 100 I needed, so technically it's still, you know, the issue is that I now have a massive bounty. That is not what I want. But the flee option, having used that, yeah, no, I do enjoy that.
Good news to report? Nothing like a Khajiiti, but...
Oh, we now get to murder 3 citizens in Kragamore. Yes. Murder.
Assassin, the time to strike is at hand.
Okay.
The Black Hand has studied the situation, and we have devised a strategy for dealing with the Order of the Hour. We will strike first, attacking from the shadows and winnowing their numbers while you stalk our true enemy, Primate Artorias.
What do you want me to do when I reach Artorias?
I want you to kill Artorias and fill the void with his blood. Let the Order see what it means to challenge the Dark Brotherhood. Show them what happens when you hunt the Hunters. But reaching Artorias will require all of your brothers and sisters.
All of us? Artorias is just one man.
One man hiding behind thick walls and guarded by a small army. Tanek is in Kvatch, seeking a way for you to breach the cathedral's defenses. Astara and the rest of your brethren will follow after you. Reach Artorias and kill well, assassin.
Artorias will die.
Meet Tanek in Kvatch. He should have had plenty of time to find a way past Artorias' defenses so that you can enter the cathedral. Other members of your family will join you once the way has been opened.
Why has Artorias decided to go against the Brotherhood?
As some in power reach higher levels, the rungs they stand upon become more tenuous. I assume that since Artorias once used the Brotherhood to rise to the top, he began to worry that someone would do the same to stop him. He decided to strike first.
Artorias actually performed the Black Sacrament?
Does that surprise you? People from all walks of life seek the services we provide. Nobles, priests, commoners. It makes no difference to the Night Mother. Artorias wanted to become Primate. He asked us to remove his predecessor, and we complied.
How can we fight the Order of the Hour? They're an army.
And we're a collection of lone assassins. I say let them come. Let them march into our empty halls as the shadows close around them. We are those shadows, cutting them down one by one. When night falls upon the Order, it will be everlasting.
Where's Astara? I expected her to give me these orders.
These orders come from the Black Hand. Besides, your matron has another task. She leads your brethren on a hunt to pick off the Order, reduce their numbers. They'll be at your side when you need them most. And then the primate will die.
Okay. I'm now just simply disreputable. Don't need to kill those anymore. My weekly for that is already done, so. Nobody knows. Na, 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 na.
Watch the cats. They're always
There we go, that's my bounty gone. $4.8k, how far are we in the Dark Brotherhood in that sense? Oh wait, no, it's not the Dark Brotherhood, this is in Greymore. $8.2, okay.
Returning to solid.
What's going on?
I may be new to selling items.
Okay, almost at 50k again. That means we're at least earning enough. And we can just fast travel here.
You there. You thirst for something more, no?
What do you want?
Speak with Zalik.
This place is big enough. I'm certain someone here is going to be alone and ready to be slaughtered. You're a merchant, so I can't murder you, sadly enough. Although, also understandable. You're just a guard, so murdering you.
I love when people think their stuff is safe, and you prove them wrong.
Okay. That's my contract. I am so glad that just going into buildings works. Filling the void.
This is taking forever.
If I had known I'd have to do manual labor, I never would have joined the Brotherhood. But I found a way into the cathedral that isn't locked up tight. It just took some digging. No, really, some actual digging.
Good job. Where's this amazing entrance you've uncovered?
Inside this mausoleum. When they expanded the catacombs under the cathedral some years back, the floor of this crypt collapsed. If you're squeamish, don't worry. Somebody was kind enough to relocate the bodies. I had no trouble expanding the hole.
It sounds like you had to do some heavy lifting.
Heavy lifting? More like heavy digging. I had to clear some rubble out of the way. But now there's a passage that's big enough to maneuver through.
Then I guess that's our way inside. All right. I'm not trespassing, so I'll happily just run and murder as I see fit. Also, just the fact that she had an extra recipe with her that I could now make.
Hilda, wait! Hilda! Hildegard! By all the ice in Eastmarch, she's fast when she's furry. Hildegard! Which way did you... Ow! Smarts! I'll deal with the little ones. You take care of their mother. Don't stand on the metal grates.
Wow.
Stick to the stone floor to avoid the lightning arcs.
Okay, I've already done that. Now let me continue.
That was intense. Glad you showed up.
You said one of the pirates saw a werewolf.
My magic.
What's such a beast doing down here?
Healer!
You order as a healer? They should go down first. Fuck the enemy being healed.
Move! Astara, assassin, this way. Maybe we can get through that gate.
Is it locked like the last one? I should have brought a pry bar.
It's sealed up tight. We can't get through this way.
It's an arrow
What
in
are you
the eye.
waiting for? Get in there and kill those murdering deviants.
Above us!
Aid me!
You have meddled in our affairs for the last time, murderers.
That one's trouble, assassin. Prepare yourself for a real fight!
Brotherhood dogs, this ends now!
I mean, that's what they all say. This ends now and then.
I'll take care of you myself.
I could have handled those militant fools, but I appreciate the help.
Yeah, well, let's keep going.
Move to flank!
Assassins in the catacombs. Show me.
Split up!
Nicely done.
Flank, now!
Oi! No, I want her money. My pockets are feeling very empty with my 50k.
And so, the assassins finally arrive.
Time to die, Artorias.
Time. Time is my domain, murderer, not yours.
I've been waiting to try this spell.
Aw.
From the sides!
Heal me!
Healer!
shall destroy you.
Come on, Ember. We can do this. You and me.
Careful around.
I need aid.
So much small fry.
Go around.
From the sides.
The light of Akatosh shall destroy you.
You want to die?
Assassin, strike true.
I love watching the big tough ones fall.
Hot damn.
You, Artorias. May the Dread Father grant you the welcome you so richly deserve. Stand tall, brothers and sisters. We are the Dark Brotherhood. Now back to the sanctuary, my assassins. We have friends to remember and a victory to celebrate.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, all the way back. Oh wait, we can just go by the normal doors. So the game is like, yeah, no, just go all the way back. Just go all the way around. So glad I just looked at where the hell these went. The Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Let me vertically set up something else in Bloobs. Okay, Bloobs is now being set up.
You've got a little kill anyone I know?
I don't know. Do you know all the people in this book? It's not a Reaper's March Spree. Dark Brotherhood has increased to 7. You.
Welcome home, assassin. I know what occurred, but I want to hear it from your lips. Say the words, and say them loud.
Primate Artorias is dead.
Then the head of the beast has been cut off. Well done, assassin. We will reach out to Count Carolus and the Order of the Hour to make sure this ill-conceived war ends here.
Is there anything else we need to do, Speaker?
Regarding Artorias and the Black Dragon? No. That threat has passed. But there is one more thing. Step back, assassin, and prepare yourself.
Riddle takes a step back. And then suddenly feels a knife straight in his back. Fool!
Sweet mother, look upon your child and smile. For the unworthy have been cleansed in blood and in fear. His heart shines with the color of night. His song sings with the music of life. His gaze inspires fear and his hands grant the gift of death. The Dread Father acts through him. And his work has just begun.
Step forward, loyal brother.
Step forward, my silencer.
Hail Sithis!
Hail Sithis! I got his axe as a response. Okay. And with that, we're on the main story for the Dark Brotherhood. That was great. I did actually enjoy that a lot. Let's check the achievements. Specifically, the one I was doing. Exploration, you. Okay, 7 more contracts. It is time for me to just do contract after contract after contract. Once those contracts are done, that's going to be it for the stream, because soon enough, everything is going to start heating up. I already feel like the headset is too much. The headset itself is off now. I'm not going to have that on in this segment. I'm not going to follow any storyline anymore. I'm going to leave the VC that I'm in. That way, I don't miss it if anyone joins. I know myself, I might at that point not notice it. I want my headset to be off. It is just way better for that. Way better for my head that way. Heat is this heat is a bitch. Okay, we're going to go murder 3 people in here. I know 2 people in one specific location. We're also going to rob that location blind. So this is one of my most favorite locations to just rob. When I was logging out and in, that was always at this building.
And no one's any the wiser.
yeah, this is a place where kind of a lot of other people also go to rob. I'm going to do one entire cycle of robbing as well.
You remember those bandits? The ones in the fort? Someone came through and rousted them out.
We've done one cycle, we didn't really get anything this time.
Impressive, I guess. I think I could have done it if I wasn't so busy.
Salut! Salut! Hello!
But I still enjoy checking. So nobody here. Considering the achievement for opening X amount of locked doors, having a locked door here is also great.
If you're lost, I'm happy to show you the way out.
So that is one murder. I'm going to vertically just mute myself, have the window open for like 5 minutes while I'm just doing these contracts. I just need some air circulation in here. I mean, unless I decide to like somewhat whisper, which yeah, I can do. Not my favorite way to do this, but it is better. Not better for my voice or anything, just better for the outside world. Especially if my window is open. Otherwise, the neighbors are going to knock on the door and be like, "Aye, you can't." It already happened at some point, so I don't put it past them to do it again. Right, we need to go to Stormhaven. So I'm expecting to be done before the 6-hour mark, which, yeah. would be preferred. Then tomorrow I'm going back into the AP, doing the continuing on the Pokemon Archipelago, the 6 games. I don't think I can finish that, but I can at least give it a good shot. Contact Stormhaven. Welcome to the docks. And welcome to a very easy pickpocket and then kill.
Another pocket picked.
That's, by the way, legitimate soon enough leveling up as well.
Anyone else?
Okay, 5 more jobs after this. And then we at least have another couple of achievements done. To end this entire story. So, hell yeah.
You'd think Wayrest.
Back to Stormhaven we go. I don't even know why I'm climbing up here. We're going there again. Because I had such a good time there last time. Uh-huh. A spider nest here. Ooh, if I can actually do yet another... Ooh. Ah.
Got your back. Got.
Okay. Yeah, screw that.
This without you. Get up.
Let's go do something exciting. Cities can be just as fecal as people, but just as beautiful too.
If my orders didn't forbid it, we would certainly find out.
What'd you pinch?
Legend of Main 17. Yes!
I was just holding it.
I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders.
Okay, there's way too much here now.
It's going to kill me if I can't find it.
Nobody knows what happened. Some people got robbed. A couple of people died. And Riddle? Riddle wasn't involved. Ha 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 ha. Riddle is always involved. It's Riddle's job to be involved in those things. And what do we say then? Hail Sithis.
What can I do for you, assassin? Oh, I love...
There we go. Oh wow. First job in Helicare Desert. Ooh. We get to do some traveling. Riddle's never been here before. Never been like in the location I need to go to.
A moment of your time, please.
Obviously, once we're there, we need to go to a one of those way shrines.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Oh. Well, fine. Oh, right. I've been told that they get completed almost instantly here. The people really charge them here. Oh, they must have already murdered the boss here as well. Wouldn't surprise me if it's the same group that did that as well. Or like people from that group. Yeah, all of it understandable.
amazing. I have to write Magister Irin about this one.
You may be safer in the desert than in Bergamo, Wayfarer.
Let me take the waste shrine and then we're on our way, obviously. Okay, target is above me.
Not so safe anymore, is it?
Well, that didn't go the way I wanted it to go. Once this has been delivered in... Actually, I can do that check now, considering we have a bounty anyway. Actually, it is J. Achievements. 3 more after this one.
You've got a little... I
There
do
we go.
love it.
If there's a Thieves Guild in the place we're going to actually visit that and get rid of our bounty. No Thieves Guild. But they have buildings that I can go into to at least do the job. So
You've a hunger, friend. I smell it on you, but I know how to fill that void.
well, that's useless.
I hate getting caught.
Let me guess, the other person that was in here ran away. Oh well.
I couldn't have done it better myself.
You're not welcome here. Out! Now!
Just one more.
I hope I helped.
Two jobs remain. Beautiful.
What can I do for you, assassin? Kill anyone I know?
I'm also not going to work on getting rid of the thing. Okay, two more. My bounty. Bounty can just dissolve while I'm AFK or while I'm gone. Considering we're going to be doing that, I'm going to play a bit more loose.
You will go no? Thought you could get away without impudent swine.
Because I don't care if my bounty now gets increased. The flee option is actually quite good. Just the ability to flee from, like, a combat of a guard. How many times do I still need to do that? 73 more times. Huh. Means we don't need a quarter of them. I'll wait until my bar is not fully red. My circle on the bottom right. There's gonna be security in here.
Hold there! Be civil and pay your bounty. Yes, of course. It's only right.
Don't like how it's saying that we need to be higher. That's because we don't need to be.
Hold there! I believe you have a debt. I did not want it to come to this.
Okay, there's one more right there. Once again, we're going to wait on the bar.
You will go no.
We do the exact same thing here.
No, that was your last mistake, vermin.
Well, the 6 hour mark is like 4 minutes. I was like, yeah, I can do this before the 6 hour mark, and apparently not. Also, I did already close my window. Why the fuck am I still like half whispering? Ugh. I don't like doing it like that. Yeah, I like the volume of my regular voice. I prefer talking like this, like I always do. I don't prefer doing like that half whisper. I'm like trying to, I don't know, trying to be quieter.
You're alive.
Fuck that. I'm loud, that's just me. Welcome to the last contract for today. Yes, if I need to flee a couple of times, I will do that.
You're just the type Sergeant Anteve is looking for.
Stop right there!
If you wanted to meet me, you could have.
I thought we had a good thing going.
First I'll make sure that you're dealt with. I will allow myself to fast travel after this last kill. And with that, we are done for today. We have reached our very last kill. I will obviously, between this and next stream, like whenever basically, I will work on getting the rank up, or at least getting to max rank, and then we'll see what and how else I can do. However, for now, yeah, that is 30 contracts. So that is over 2 sessions, the entire story. And yeah, contracts done. Or all contracts that are needed for the achievements.
Another notch. Anchor point in.
I will accept the next one. I just won't do it instantly. That is for next time. Have a good one. Actually, have a... I need it to come in. 30 years contract. Okay, there we go. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, well. Black Sacraments. I need to eventually do 15 of them. That will just take its time. And then I guess that is it. Have a good one. And I shall be back tomorrow with the Pokemon Archipelago. And then after that, when I come back, we are going to work on the murder spree, actually. Yeah, we're doing both the murder sprees. And the Litany of Blood. Those are the things I want to at least get done by the next stream, but we'll see. In any case, have a good one, and until the very next time, good day.